Good morning. Happy hump day. Can we get over the hump today? That's the question. Opening range trade, beautiful. Thankfully, made a little bit back of the losses yesterday. But right now we're having chop yet again. I'm not gonna trade the group I traded yesterday. I'm just gonna trade another group, or maybe I should trade that group because just in case my day's not good, I'm not gonna hurt more accounts, but trade that group. Well, I already traded 4 of those accounts. I didn't trade this one. So I ended up, if you didn't see my Twitter yesterday, I did I did recover a little bit of the loss yesterday. I finished the stream negative 1,300, and then I was down negative 1,000 afterwards. I got it down to negative 715, I think was the lowest. This was my lowest, but I was unrealized, and unfortunately, I bounced. The 350 murder bot bounced, and I had to get out. So really was close to getting down. Like my target was to get down to 900 level, which was only like 20 points away, 25 points away. So I would have been down like 600, 650 maybe. But it bounced, so whatever. I was like, I'm not gonna ruin this day completely now, so. Phidias. Which account are you trading with, Phidias? Oh yeah, it's allowed. Trashcan, let's go. Good luck. So I got an email that my TakeProfitTrader account got blown, but I can't reset it. It still says active. The other one that I passed is not getting activated. I don't know. Just not being able to contact customer support is beyond frustrating right now, but at least there's some positive things. Gail, good morning. There was some news overnight. At the open was NVIDIA news, and then here I don't know what news we had, but this was crazy. 325 point move in. You want to know what happened here? Yeah, Rodrigo. So it looks like It looks like the accounts that were passed like last week or 2 weeks ago are the ones that are stuck. If you pass accounts now, it seems like they're activating them quickly. Because I passed one on Monday and I got it activated yesterday. But the one I passed last Tuesday is still not active. Okay, let's see. Can we get... I don't know. Quite the chop right now, so using small size. I got slammed pretty well. Very good. My stop above that now. Damn. Again, not a good start, huh? Strange. Not gonna give up on this though. I'm not gonna give up on this for a while. It's just market is just not trending, right? It's chopping, so it's just very difficult to find that perfect. I might have to look on the like on the 1 minute still looks strong. I'm starting, the only thing I'm starting to think about, which is how I made my money back yesterday, is to scale into a trade, right? Because look, I keep losing on trades that if I just add there, I'm winning, right? And that happened to me so many times recently that if I just do like a max loss of like $300 per trade, but scale in 2 contracts, you know, get out, just like scalping type of thing, but scale in, I think that might be a better in this market, but wow. Yeah, that hurts. See, like improper stop management is killing me in this chop. Ugh. Like stop above the highs, obviously, but this had a wick, so I was like, oh, you know what, place it right there, and now it's a winning trade turns into a losing trade because of a tight stop, and it's just like it brings me back to like, wow, I trade so much better with wide stops. Like, why choke myself to death when you could just let the trade breathe a little bit? You might take a bigger loss when you're wrong, but being wrong is gonna be such. You would have to be completely wrong on the actual trade versus I am right on trades, but I get stopped out, you know? So it's the effect of the chop. I have 150K accounts. On freaking Unbelievable, guys. See, I'm not using stops. I'm scaling into trades now. I'm gonna just set myself a max loss per trade. I am not gonna use a stop loss. There's no shot I'm gonna get tricked like this every single time. I did that too many times this week. Too tight of stops are killing me. Literally killing me. Beautiful. Beautiful sell-off there. I am short biased because obviously look at the weakness since this move, and then I mean overall we still have oh, Bobby, let's go. Oh no, I'll never be able to pass 150K accounts at the like 150K accounts are so hard to pass. As a PA, yeah, I'll prefer them, but as my cost of passing would skyrocket because I don't pass evals properly, right? I go YOLO pretty much on evals, so 150K it's so hard to YOLO. I got lucky on the ones I have because of the crazy news we had. But hey, when you do taxes, you wish your expenses were super high, right? So maybe if I do it now, I might hate it right now, but next year at this time, I would like it. Oh, don't even get me started with what's up because, already so disappointed in myself. Oh, man. How on earth? My stop was above the highs, but this wick, there's something with this wick that happened like aggressively. I'm like, oh, now it's got to sell off. If not, it's gonna. Oh man. Unbelievable. Could be this too, but okay, so $300 will be the max loss. So I started what? 138 or something. Come on, a little bit more. I don't want to cover together. Okay, it's at the lows. I'll cover that. It's holding these lows. Can we get to the 15-minute low? There you freaking go. I'll take it off. I don't want to get stuck in a situation where it's like it bounces and I'm going to regret holding it back to break even. And that was 57 points. It's plenty. If this would have continued selling off, that would be a good indication that we're going to be bearish today, but we'll find a new trade. I did have a re-entry here, but I didn't take it. It should have been, I should be up so much now. That's the frustrating part. But why didn't I take the trade right there? How did I miss this? I think I was complaining too much and I missed this trade. Literally like a perfect trap. Here too, but obviously here it's already. Well, as long as we get price action like this today, then we'll be fine. I gotta switch my Bullnox account because I'm trading one Bullnox account. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep trading it. I don't know, Joey, you could. What size account do you have, Joey? Joey's texting me and 50Ks. Yeah, I mean, that's the hardest decision. Damn, Carmino, yeah. It's a good comeback. Do you have to pay activation fee? No. Take Profit Trader does not have activation fees right now. Damn, so many traps right now, and I'm not taking any of them. 1, 2, 3. I took this one. 4. Damn. See, that's good. We're back to still on the tick chart. Yep. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to minute charts, to be honest. As a main, I mean, I never say never, but the tick chart is just so much more detailed. It's actually nice. So I have the 1 minute on the left side here, and so many entry possibilities here versus on 1 minute there's really none. It always seems like a chase. See, it's annoying. It's little things like that. It could have been done on the day on this group and move on to the next group, but no. I have to get fooled here. No, there should be a, when you go activated, there should be a credit on the bottom, guys. You don't see the to pay with the credit? This little high here, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Probably not. Maybe this high will work. Let's get to the lows. Come on. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. $200. Making a double bottom though. Can it break? Can it break? I have it. Okay, $200. At least I can move on to the next group for now. Ugh. It's all right. The price action is pretty good. But I'm going to use this account as the main account, I think. Maybe not this one, but What a sell-off, guys. What a sell-off here. Right, approaching the lows overnight. He took this trade because he probably took the 15-minute opening range. The retest. No one wants to see other markets. So everyone's just staying a little quiet. It's like, they don't want to talk about other markets. What other markets do you trade? I feel like gold and oil just don't have enough volume. And then I should really be watching like RTY or what's the other one? What's the other one? It's RTY and YM. I don't know what tick size I would need to use. Russell is what? Russell is M2K? Or is that YM? I don't freaking know. Yeah, Russell is M2K, I think. I don't know. I just can't. I wouldn't be able to focus on multiple. Like I used to do it with stocks, but I don't know. I would have to redo my whole setup to watch multiple charts. Yeah, that's what I would. I don't mean the actual setup of the monitors. I'm saying the setup of my charts and streaming software, all that stuff, everything combined. I have enough screen real estate. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can we get? I just always feel like they're so slow. It's hard to trade them. I don't know. I know I'm not correct because you could trade everything, but like yesterday, NQ was so slow, it was so hard to trade. I'd say NQ's a little bit more alive. I have 19 Apex accounts. I have 20. I just haven't activated one. I don't know why I don't activate it, to be honest. Might as well activate. Well, I've also traded small caps, and small caps are pretty much fast moving stocks, right? So it's always the price action I liked. Although you get used to like holding, like I used to trade something that was called an all day strategy. So basically you get in and you hold all day, or unless your target's hit. But the target was so far away that I usually you know, it wouldn't hit. And you just get used to the small sizing, you know. It's like trading micros. Like it was so hard to get used to micros at first. Yeah. Kind of aligned with my trap. It was nice. I took a little bit of short here for the first trap, and then I took a second add right here on this trap. And now we're bouncing. So now we had double bottom here and retested the lows. Let's see. It's gonna be interesting. Now it's gonna be interesting which way we go. Now it's a little bit more difficult to see how this retest of the moving average and the 15-minute opening range. See if this holds. Maybe I'll take a stab at it. To the long side. A little early, late, I don't know. It didn't really break it. It just kind of retested it. So it's a different group of accounts. Got my 10 points. Take one off for 20 points. Nice hold. Let's see. Solid. Let's see, can we still hold? Definitely break even stop now. Because I'll just rebuy it down here. Can we break this 200 moving average? Come on, a little bit more. Annoying. Should have taken that. Should have taken it off. It was struggling so hard. Give back like 50 bucks. Interesting area right now. We are kind of on the bullish trend here. So are these lows my traps, or am I gonna wait for? I think I'm still gonna be long biased here. Retesting the 20 on the 1 minute. Now I gotta be careful right here. I'm not trading much better. I think the market's just trading better, Joey. I really didn't do much different today than I did yesterday. Besides, I mean, I didn't stop out here like a dummy at the highs, you know, so same thing here, like starting smaller size. Yesterday I was trading 4 or 5 contracts. I'm just starting with 3 now, and then okay, it is. It's in a week. Yeah, I just gotta stop out, Joey, at $300 loss. Can't let one loss get out of hand. Yeah, Joey, do some more evals. which is my favorite prop firm, Apex and Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is my favorite on paper. It's the cheapest. It's the best for payouts, as far as, you know, daily payouts and stuff, but it's hard to get there. Like if I lose one Apex account, I don't really care because I got so many others. Versus I lose a Take Profit Trader account, I'm like, damn it, I gotta wait 5 days for a new one. So mentally, it's just so much more difficult. I'm not trading Take Profit Trader today, and I'm trading way better so far. Day is still young. Guys, tomorrow there might not be a stream, by the way. I got something that came up. I'll keep you posted. If there is a stream, it's going to be only like an hour long. Or maybe I'll just do Power Hour tomorrow. I should be back. Yeah. Should be back by 2 o'clock. Do I copy trade? Yes, but not everything at once. Like right now, I am copy trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts. Do I take this? Erratic movement right now. I don't like that this held. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. I don't like this is holding. This is holding so well. This is very bullish right now. Hope I'm wrong, but sellers tried twice. Sellers tried twice. Sellers tried 3 times, and it's failing, and it's bouncing over these lows. I should just work on the break even at this point. Yeah, super strong. Damn, I saw that, but just too late. Okay, I was up what? $50, right? So I got to stop on negative 250. When I'm down negative 250, I got to stop out. There it goes. Fucking believable. I knew it too right here. I freaking knew it. I had a chance to get out as well. Guys, super bullish right now. Super, super bullish. You could just tell by the way candles are moving. Should just get out, actually. Like, why hold now that... I don't know. Just don't want to get fooled, I guess. Only because I think it's going to go up doesn't mean it will go up. It looked the same strength here, and then all of a sudden it got super heavy. Would like to get out, just break even now. I think I was up $50, so if I could do that, that'd be good. No, oh my God, so strong. So strong. Why is it so obvious when you're on the wrong side? Jeez. Should have been long over here. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Unbelievable. I knew it. I fucking knew it right here. It was so obvious. Ah, that was a frustrating one because that was so obvious. And I lost way more than I wanted. Oh, that was so painful, guys. That right here, this move. Should have flipped it long. Should have flipped it long. Ah, we'll make it back, but just frustrating. Yep. So obvious long. It's when you overthink shit. When you have a day prior that you just did so many things wrong. This was a long all day. Once, like here, no, but once it did this right here. This was a long. Now gotta wait for a bit. Yeah, I'll lock. When you were down 1,200, you just made $1,500. You just made $1,500. There's no reason to unless you could make a lot more in the day on the daily average. But if your daily average is $500 and you just made $1,500, then you have to be realistic. You know. Oh my goodness, that was such a painful trade. Approach 150K straight to funded. I have no idea. I've never done it. If I've never done it, I don't want to give you advice, you know. They're super expensive, so they're very scary to trade, in my opinion. It's a lot on the line. Nope, Apex does not have straight to funded. Not yet. No, this was beautiful. What do you mean chop? This was as clean of a move as it gets. Almost. Especially this leg. I mean, you got 50 points here without a single pullback. It's not choppy. Choppy is when we have 10 points. Can't even get 10 points in a single direction. All right. I have to just chill out for a little bit. Now I don't know which way it wants to go. So here was obvious long. I was just trying to overthink it. It's like, why am I thinking long when it's a short bias day, right? It's a short bias day. Why am I thinking long, going counter trend when it was so obvious now in hindsight? Sometimes I gotta stick to my instinct. Because I had a chance to, once I added, I was green. I had a chance to get out. And potentially flip. No, you get a credit. You get a credit. Use the credit. Use the credit on Take Profit Trader to activate the accounts. Don't pay. When there's a promo, you don't pay. Yeah, this price action is way better than yesterday, for sure. The only thing is you got to wait for like the key turns of momentum. Like it's hard to long the highs and it's very hard to short the lows right now, you know, because it's just not enough momentum one direction. You know, it's still chop overall. It's just much cleaner. PHT right now, yeah. Right now I'm trying. It's just very difficult to get there, you know. I'm gonna just have to do it on minis eventually. Still got VWAP above. Here's a little bit of a chop. Let's see something. I'll mark out these highs. Something like that, maybe. I lost a lot more than I wanted to as well. Should be down 250, not 314. I just didn't realize how quickly it was adding up. I got nothing right now in this region. Long looks good, but then we have VWAP. And then you get these rejections like we break that low. I'm gonna try a short again. I'm not gonna risk $300 on that. Just the 1 minute's looking a little. Miss that cover. Chop land. See. It's to get heavy here, or else it's just gonna chop. I'm gonna lose my patience. So it's just holding. Powell speaks at 130. Daddy Powell will be talking. We'll see what he says. Well, I don't really care what he says. I'm just gonna trade, but breakout's gonna be interesting to see. I have to close it out at 650. Got some resistance here at 1 minute. I'm trying to see if it holds. Come on, reject. You can do it. Oh. Fuck. All right. Yeah, market's bullish today, guys. Not bearish. Damn, another red day, guys. Another red day. Just wrong bias today. Wrong bias. Clean market, but wrong bias. Read up too much of the news with NVIDIA and stuff. It's just, what's the point of reading stuff like that? It does nothing. It does nothing. No, Dylan, it was not the entries I had. It's the bias I had. No entry would have saved me. If I'm completely wrong on the market, I'm okay with that, you know. It's trades like these that piss me off. I get stopped out in turns. When I'm completely wrong on it, it's whatever. I just read it wrong completely. Well, yeah, if I would have shorted up here, yeah. But you told me to hold it from here, so I did. Did what you just told me. Am I supposed to just blow the account? I mean, I could. I mean, I don't really care if I blow the account. Honestly, it's more about the stream itself. I care not to blow accounts, but otherwise, I mean, I did it last year. All last year, I blew accounts, just holding. And I don't really care about that. It's more like the stream, and I'm just trying to trade better, but it's whatever. Not worry about that. I'm just thinking, do I want to scalp? That's the thing that always comes to my mind when I'm down this much. Do I just want to scalp while I'm waiting for something to set up? Because I could just scalp one account at a time, make some money back. You're not wrong, just timing. Well, then no one's ever wrong, Divine. It's always timing. No one's ever wrong. It's always just timing is wrong. Yeah. Adding to losers adds up so quickly, but when you add to winners, they always turn into losses. It's so freaking annoying. Can never add to winners. They always turn to losses. Damn. I gave it so much room and I still get freaking top ticked. Unbelievable. Top of the range. Luckily, I traded the other accounts because I would have traded the same accounts. I would have blown them probably because they didn't have that much drawdown. Like if I traded the same accounts as yesterday, right now it would have been a struggle. Versus, I already made some profit on them, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's got preference. I love it. I freaking love it. I mean, I'm watching in 1 minute at the same time. But this is the trade where it was so obvious long that I can't believe I didn't flip. Just the way the candles move. I don't know if you guys have the same like feeling, but you could tell based on the candle how it's moving, how it finds, you know, that momentum. You know, sells off here and instantly gets bought up. Sells off here, instantly gets bought up. And it was just so strong. And you have the moving average. You have the lows being retested here. It's just like so many things come into play. And I was just trying to outsmart it. And I had a chance to get out too. That's the biggest problem. Oh, well. Not going to cry over spilled milk. I mean. Dylan, I made money back yesterday. I'm not too worried. I don't really care, guys. I honestly don't give a crap if I lose or win. It's just tokens. It's more so, like, I'm not worried about how much I lose, what I lose. I'm not worried about any of that. It's more about the trades itself, right? Trust me, I wish I lost more accounts last year after doing my taxes. I wish I spent more money on the accounts. I wish I spent more money on the accounts. Oh, man. Always fun time. I feel like that. I keep trying. I mean, so strong. But I don't know. Let's see. And try to add to a winner here. See if it freaking works. No, clearly not. breaks these lows, I'll add. And try to cover at these lows. Could have added there too. Can it flush? It's holding. Come on. Little Big Bear, it doesn't matter what we could see, right? Don't give FOMO to anyone. Doesn't matter what we could see. Let people trade their plans. Had a little trap there. Didn't really hold the lows. Now I don't know what to do. See? Instead of covering there, I added, and now I got to stop at break even here, I guess. Now I was up 30 points. No, it definitely doesn't help. I mean, I don't pay attention to it. I mean, I'm not holding to freaking... I'm not holding down to here. I mean, it's not my point. But trust me, it doesn't help. Can we still... Can't get any momentum on my side, huh? I wonder what it would take for it to get momentum to the short side. Try and think. Like I'm just getting small moves. Like I'm not getting a big move yet, you know? Trying to think what setup I would need to see. We're getting a little head and shoulders here. I mean, on the 1 minute, it's still looking pretty choppy into bullish. Yeah. See if this. Really just don't want to stop out into these highs. Because on the 1 minute, I'll be entering. Retest these lows would be nice, but so strong. It's crazy how many bids there is. Like I don't even have level 2 and I could just tell there's so many buyers. I'm just fighting them, thinking that they're gonna give up eventually. Kind of like here. Just need a clean move down. I mean, the longs just need to stop out and then it will fall apart. But how are the longs gonna stop? Probably cover one more into this flush. The fuck was that? There you go. Send that tweet already. There's a tweet coming. Who's buying? There's someone buying this. This is where level 2 comes in handy. Anyone using some sort of level 2 book map or something? My funded futures TV. I got reached out by them, but I don't really care, to be honest. Seems too much. It seems too proper. Like BDH is cool. It's you could curse, you could do whatever hell you want. These top step TVs and my funded futures TVs, you need to be, very proper. Can we get down to 580s? We need the longs to just give up a little bit. Yeah, the bulls are indeed stubborn. Could cut it and just refocus. 'Cause right now it's an unknown territory which way it's gonna go. Look at that. Dylan tells me to hold and he covers. Bastard. Oh, I love chat. Chat's undefeated. No, I'm holding on my own. I don't pay. If I ever took a signal from the chat, I think it would be a very bad thing to do. I'm sorry if you ever think that a streamer is taking your trades. Hate to break it to you, but they don't. Damn. Should have covered one more here at these lows, but only had 3 left. And it was like a... perfect trend line at the low. I do trend line sometimes, yeah, but not always. I see that. I hope the trend lines break, I guess that's my hope. Oh, that's annoying though. Get back everything. It's like yesterday. I tried to get a breakdown. I just couldn't. End of day. I kept trading like this. Made back quite a bit of my loss. But unfortunately couldn't get that final breakdown. I took some profit there. I took some off. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So half, more than half. This was 2 contracts actually. I don't have an hourly right now, no. Let me take a look. It's hard to say what the hourly wants to do. Hourly looks very like 15-minute. Very similar. Because obviously for every 4 candles here, it's 1 hour. So looks very similar. Come on, baby, sell off. Yeah. I mean, it's very bullish. There's no doubt about it. I mean, there's these lows that are just being held. Just like, you know, as soon as I cover, it's going to dump. It's been my... It's going to take 10 points. So many wicks. I mean, if this doesn't sell off, then I won't feel ashamed of adding there, because that's as clean of a false breakout as it gets. So let's see. Come on. Fill those ads. Nope. Interesting how this is holding after it did these crazy wicks. But we do have a trend line, so hopefully we hold. Come on. There we go. Those ads are out. Down 300. It's not terrible. Can the bears finally take over? Oh, man. They don't want to give up yet. They don't want to give up. The 200 moving average is the ultimate indicator, guys. If you want to buy it, let me know. I sell it to you for 500 bucks. This red line, it's the best indicator ever. Look how it holds perfectly. Ah. Now, having these lines on your chart is stupid sometimes, because if you think, because on the 1 minute it looks different, you know, on the 1 minute it's rejecting the highs. I just can't. Not. Did bounce quite a lot, so. Well, Rasmus, I would hope someone that's using EMAs would know that. There we go. It's a nice rejection. Only some strength in the rejection moves. Why I gotta bounce off my order? Why you just can't? Why can't you just fill it? You know, make me feel good. I'm like up like $500 on this trade so far. But Jesus, is it painful? $500. Oh, look at it bounce again. It's getting tighter and tighter. Literally, it's getting tighter and tighter. It's gonna break out or break down. I am amongst the 5%. I don't know about that. Maybe they're just waiting for Powell to speak. I don't know. Oh, there's the squeeze. What are you guys talking about sale wise? Damn, I should have. Frustrates me when I am short biased because I'm always long biased, you know? I'm never short biased. It's so rare that I'm short biased. Oh, hello. Oh, let's just blow these accounts, guys. At this point, we fought and we tried. So let's just hope that this is a false break. Probably not. We have some resistance there, but clearly very strong. I had one contract at a time and covered for like 20 points. Very strong. I'm still very close to oh, now I broke it. Yeah. Crazy move, crazy move. Very nice longs. Good job, chat. You guys all nailed it. I am trading the 150K account, so 30% on the 150K account is much bigger than 750. And we haven't had a continuous move in the last few days, so should be reversing here shortly. Unless it was some kind of news. That's the move I wanted, just to the other side. So we could rotate right back down. Oh, my mouse is, I don't know, my mouse, I need a new mouse. Can't seem to figure out this mouse. It's just lagging. Some kind of interference. Even though my PC tower is right underneath my desk. Come on, mouse. Like, what's wrong with you? Where the fuck is the receiver? All right, this ad I'll take off. Just every ad's gonna be 10 points for now. Till we actually get some kind of reversal. No way it's gonna just V-shape down. It's gonna make new highs still. And I said this earlier, not because I'm red, but tomorrow there will be no stream. And if there will be a stream, it's going to be at 2 p.m. if I'm back in time. Just so you guys know. Something came up I got to take care of at 11:30 a.m. And I got to do some stuff prior to it. So I'm going to try to trade from 9 to 10 and then hopefully be back by 2 o'clock for afternoon stream. Let's get the second contract filled. Damn, so easy to be a long trader today. So easy. Well, Powell is speaking at 1:30. Why short? I don't know. Just stupid. Read some NVIDIA news yesterday and thought the market was just going to go down today. I don't know. Just overthinking sometimes. Okay, so all these 3 ads are covered. 6, 7. Basically looking for 10 points on the I don't think it's just gonna fall apart. I think it's still gonna fight to the upside. But maybe we'll rotate right back into the range. Go right into this range again. And maybe then rotate back down. It's the play. We'll see if it plays out. It's exhausting trading this way, though. Like trades, let's hope so. Just gotta manage the trade as much as I can. Make a new low here, cover these, and then trap above and then add. Cover these and then trap and reshort right there. That would be ideal. I mean, this can't be a trap. If this just goes, this is just a pullback. It's not really a trap. Trap is when there's no previous swings or anything like that. So there's no way. I don't see this as a trap. This is, if this keeps going higher, this is just a pullback. I would not be one bit surprised to retest the highs and even break the highs. The ATR is pretty high. It's 43 right now on 1 minute. I should get level 2. Take profit, yes, they allow everything. I don't think there's any rules besides news on take profit. We could cover these, and then now there will be a nice trap right above there. So I need to see this flush and then retest this to add back in. There we go, we broke that. Didn't get my covers though, unfortunately. I like to cover that so that way. Yeah, I didn't get to cover. Now I don't know if I want to add. We'll see how it plays out. Rehampton, very nice. But you do know they have 20% consistency, right? That's what makes it tricky with bigger days on. Come on. Oh, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be the way I wanted it to be. It's got to be a different way. Good luck, Dylan. Barca almost blew it yesterday. They didn't play well, so. Maybe Arsenal will do the same. Come on. Flush it. Should I just cover this for break even? This is the cover for this ad. Unbelievable. What is over here? Is this previous wick up there or something? Yeah, there's a wick right there. Bastards. This wick. Come on, rotate right back into the range, please. And now we just need a trap either here or here. Ideally here now. 687. Now if I stop out break even, I would still be down less than I was when I started this trade. So not terrible. Let's cover one more VWAP. Come on, rotate right back into the range. I don't know. I freaking hate having orders out. I must confess, guys, I hate having orders out. I like to just manually exit because look at that. Like, what are the odds that this keeps happening to me every single trade? Like, how many of these trades before, not here, how many of these trades here before did I have to manually exit a few ticks higher because my order was right here? My order was right here. Like, what are the odds? Oh, well, now I'm not going to cover this at all. Fuck it. Let it burn. Let it burn down to these lows, 600s. Waiting patiently to add. Just waiting for a trap to add. I got to go pee so bad and I need some water. Actually, I have some of this water, but I want sparkling water. I just hate placing orders because it's literally like so frustrating. But hopefully with flush, I'll cover it into the flush here into the low 600s. This is this final entry, so 657. So I'm up 20 points right now on it. All right, so that's covered. 2 left. But obviously those are going to be held. I'm going to go pee. Marge. I don't really know where to cover this. Definitely gonna cover one at 5, at 600. And then hope for a trap. Little big bear. Can we just stop? Did we talked about this like 10 minutes ago? Yep. You could DCA and use no stops. You just gotta watch your 30% drawdown, which I might have broken slightly on the 50K accounts, but on the 150K accounts, I was fine. Any plans to go back to Florida? Right now, nothing concrete, no. Nah, Joey, I just moved it up. I was at 600s. I was down here. Just moved it up. Well, I've seen plenty of GT3RSs. It was nice. The interior was kind of... But this is me at the track last week. These are just... So basically, there's a garage on this track. Just got filled. On this track, there's a garage, and there's only limited spots, but there's like over 100 cars at the track. But like, this is only like a few spots that... And some people share it. Like, when the cars are so offset, that means there's another car in front of it. This is me right here. GT3RS. A sick GT3RS. 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 GT3RS, and then me. And there's a Lambo in here. You can't even see it. Are we not going to get a trap? Giveaway done. I forgot about the giveaway, but if I have a good day at the end of the day, we'll do a giveaway. 5 Apex evals or 4 Apex evals. I'm going to give one to one of my friends. What the hell is the bounce? There's no bounce. We're long, baby. I mean, we're short. I'm gonna try to reshort. Now we rotated back into the range. Now maybe we'll go down below the range, but we're gonna consolidate here maybe a little bit. But certainly would like to add the previous swings. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild ride. If we don't get a bounce to add, that's going to be just sad. Then I won't make any profit on this. Because if I don't get an add, I'm probably going to have to cover at 570s. It's range market, O2R. That's the range bound markets for you. Imagine we go back to a higher day from here. For some odd reason, it wouldn't surprise me. The fact we have no pullback at 1 minute. The only thing is, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. No, it took 25 minutes to sell off a 5-minute move. So 5-minute move got sold off in 25 minutes. Usually it's the opposite. Wow, can't even get an ad anywhere. Fed speech is in. Oh. That was kind of my target. Do I cover? Or do we hold? And I'm not asking you guys a question. I'm just thinking to myself. Sell some. I can't. I have one left. I'm up 140 points. But like it feels like it just wants to keep going and almost make like a measured move. right down to like here or even the lows. But I kind of already did that. If you look at like the leg here, right, to the lows, and then from the highs, it's like the same size leg. You could also look at it. I don't know if this is going to match, but it kind of does. I just feel like we need to get a bounce now. I'm getting close to covering it. If we don't break this, I'm going to cover. I want to re-enter. I want to re-enter, guys. It's not over yet. I'm just out for now. I want to re-enter some traps. Oh, man. How do you activate Take Profit Pro accounts? What do you mean how? They gotta give you an email. If you didn't get the email, then it's stuck. They've been having issues with that. Wow, I forgot I've been trading my live account with all this too. Wow. Totally forgot about that. No, it's in your past accounts. If you go to your dashboard, it's in the past accounts. Then you just activate it. But if you didn't get it, then they do send you an email too, though. But if you didn't get it, you're not the only one. When did you pass? Yeah, I'm thinking about flipping today on, let me do that now, actually. Videos. I always get these confused. flip this one really quick. Wow, we still can't get a freaking bounce of any sorts. Oh, now it's so weak. Can't even get a bounce. All the longs that bought this, man, they're freaking screwed. That quickly changes. Damn it. I'm gonna be able to get in. I want to get a trap so I could. There's not a single trap. That's insane. To get a move like this and not get a single trap. I've been talking about the trap since here. How I want to add back. Hit the like button, guys. Let's do a giveaway some point today. I got him a hat. I got him an Alpine hat. Pull. He doesn't really drink. I mean, you could get him a McLaren. You could get him a McLaren maybe, or a poster, of course. I meant a poster, a McLaren poster. Can we get a bounce? Now it's at the lows. It's hard to say now. Are we gonna go look for longs, or are we still looking for shorts? Start one short. If it's going to stay weak, it's going to stay weak. It doesn't look like it. Get stopped out here probably. Definitely gonna just look for higher up. Oh, pretty good there. See, can it sell off to the lows again? What's going on, Tommy? Can we get back down to 550s? Yeah, it could definitely hold. Definitely could hold and start turning around, similar to what we saw here. I'll break even. I'll break even. You guys let me know when we're at 350 likes, okay? Hope my break-even stop wasn't bad. Nvidia's almost down 8%. Yeah, that's why I was bearish today on the market. There was news with Nvidia yesterday. Huge gap down. I'm probably down a shit ton on my portfolio. Yeah, I'm down $700. And $330 is from Nvidia. My average cost on Nvidia is $100.87. So I'm still $4 in the green, but I mean, Tesla's down 2%. Apple's down 2%. Tough markets, man. Ooh. That's interesting. Damn. Interesting spot here, guys. What's my trailing drawdown approach? I don't really have one. Just small size. If you trade small size, it's much easier to overcome the... If you trade a big size, you have to scalp. If you trade small size, the trailing drawdown doesn't affect you as much. Versus if you trade big size, the trailing drawdown could get you quickly, because if you're up like 400 bucks in a trade and instantly it goes to break even, you know, like on minis, you do so much drawdown. Versus on micros, if you're up $400 for it to go back to zero, it takes a while, so you have time to react. I'm not muted. I mean, he did say he's gonna do tariffs, right? So it's not a surprise. He's been talking about this for years. I've been waiting for this for so long, so I'm happy. I had no longer term investments. I'm being a little greedy here, but and not greedy, but selfish. I wanted the market to pull back so I could start investing. I've invested $30,000 already in this crash. Yeah, I was out of work too. I know how it feels in 2020. Know how it feels. It's not a fun time. was it, wasn't it? Oh, was not ready to short there. Everyone's waiting for Powell, but that was a nice trap right there. It could have been an instant 20 points. I feel like we're going to continue selling off. Yeah, I'm going to take my time on the next trade. I want to get a short re-entry, but Ghost Bear, how's trading going? Trading is going bad too. Ugh. We got Powell at 130, so I'm going to try to do a giveaway before then. Can we just get enough likes? Come on, guys, hit the like button. We need 100 likes to do a giveaway. Yeah, I'm in a situation where I probably won't feel the pain unless it's car related or equipment related for DJing, but luckily I will not. I'm in a position now that I will not feel the effect of the tariffs too much. I guess I went through it with COVID. I was in the worst industry possible during COVID. I was in the entertainment business. That was the last thing to come back. Damn, that was a lot weaker than I expected. I was thinking about longing maybe. Now I don't know anymore. This 3-hour difference is a blessing and the curse for trading. Tommy, you just gotta wake up. 6 o'clock wake up, man. This gives me the vibes of a long. Don't want to jump in too early, but we're jumping in. See if we could break these highs first. What do you mean they jacked up your reset costs? They might not be running a reset promo. Apex got like $2 million payouts. So come on, I need to see some strength here. This is still very weak. I don't like this. It was, if you notice right here, how was it here? No, it was here. How quickly the bids were stepping in, and it's not happening right now. Still bearish, and I'm long. It's not good. Not good. I got trapped. It's gonna fall apart. I look better. Go, go, go. Just want to size down and then Once we get bullish, then I'll add back in. Got to break these highs. And then see if we could trap one more time. I feel like I should just scalp for now until Powell starts speaking, because I just had $50 here. Just had $50 here. Like if I just take those $50, $50, it adds up, you know? Versus now it's like I'm trying to go for that bigger trade and it's just like, it's just not working. I mean, the chop is going to be more likely. Okay, we didn't break those highs, so that's not good. But let's see. Come on, guys, hit those likes. We're only 60 likes away from the giveaway. And we got 600 people watching. I think we could do it. Nice little wedge here. Can we break? Can we break? Not bad, not bad. 10 more points. I'll take it off. Let's see if we could get a pullback and then a quick dip. Sean, I'm rooting for the caps. Yeah. Definitely rooting for the caps. I like the avalanche. We shit the bed pretty bad. No trap. The trap was... Gotta be careful here for sure. It's definitely very weak. Unlike before, it was very strong. Right now, it's very weak. It's exactly what I wanted here to happen, and it didn't happen. They certainly fooled me with this, you know, like they fooled me for sure. I got long bias for no reason. Right back to where we go. Happens, Dylan. I'm about to lose everything as well. It's gonna fall apart here. Very weak. No support at all. Trapped longs how they wanted. Right over these highs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's scale in one at a time, just like I did before. But this is gonna fall apart. This is going right to the lows here if it doesn't hold. If it doesn't hold, it's going right for the lows. See how we can't get a bounce at all? Like, look how many candles we get. You know, it's similar to like, this was a couple candles, but it was similar to here. You see how we can't get anything? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Super weak. Perfect trap to the short. I'm short, guys. I'm not long. I'm short. Look, perfect. Covering. Cover these three. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly here. I could just smell it. Come on, I just want 200 bucks on these accounts so I could call it a day. Is it that much to ask for? A trap right here, probably. Getting close. Yeah, but Powell's speaking only. We got 45 minutes till Powell speaks. Oh, we have an auction in 15. Okay. I'm not leaving it for Powell, but unless I'm red. I mean, I was up 200 almost. I needed like 5 more points. Sheesh. Gone in a blink of an eye. Very nice. Love it. Love to see it. Love when the traps play out the way they should. We had one here. One here. Should be playing shorts right now, not longs. Sucks being in the wrong side and hoping that the setup would fail, but unfortunately, doesn't work that way. Dylan, stop talking about that. That's how you jinx yourself. Don't worry about 1 day or 5 days. Bayern lost? Dylan, sometimes it's good not to be excited. Just keep your emotions, neutral. But yeah. I didn't know Bayern lost. How did I not know that? Oh, they lost 2-1. What prop firm are you with? Top Step? You lose your drawdown. How much is your how much have you made in the account? Let's say if tomorrow you just go for a $200 day. Have at 4,000? No, you don't lose the account. But it's the 50K accounts. No, you don't lose your. But now you're already at static drawdown, so now you just lose whatever you take out. So if you're gonna take out 2,000, you're gonna lose $2,000 worth of drawdown, but nothing happens. The only time you lose the account or the drawdown is, let's say you have $2,000 worth of drawdown. You make 5 $200 days, so you make $1,000 in the account. Your account's at a 51,000, and then you take out $500 from the 1,000 because you can only take out 50%. Then you lose your drawdown. Take out 2,000 out of the 4,000. Yeah, that's the. You're still gonna have full drawdown. You're still gonna have full drawdown of 2,000, right? And that's how much you started with. This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. We have enough likes. I'm going to start the giveaway so we could do it before Powell speaks, so you could do some evals. It's going to be for 4 Apex evals. One per person. I almost had $200 and now I have only 100. Damn it. I feel like I need to add for it to really make a difference, but it's a tough spot to audit. I feel like it's just gonna fall apart. I feel like the bulls are losing this battle. Although we have a shit ton of wicks. What a chop. Jesus. If you're trading the 5-minute chart today, hope you got these moves. Oh, this is gonna crap the bed. It's gonna crack. I will flip my bias short if we... If we break these lows, I mean, even here, I feel like I should flip short now because this is a trap. Do I reverse? Do I reverse? Fuck, do I reverse? I gotta get out. I am not thinking straight right now. This is a short trade. I should not be long. It's a short trade, if anything. Freaking being long when I'm thinking short the whole time is the stupidest situation to be in. I had my long, I didn't get out full. Time to get the hell out. I'll make my $80 somewhere else. Unbelievable. Yeah, we have an auction in 5 minutes, so we'll see how it plays out. We'll do the giveaway. Why does it look strong now? Why does it look strong? Like, it just looked weak. That's what they want you to think. Trying to mess everyone up. I'm not trading before 1 o'clock. I don't care what happens. All right, how much time we have left to enter? 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So we'll see what happens at 1 o'clock. There is an auction apparently at 1 o'clock and 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Powell is speaking at 1:30 Eastern time. Come on, sell off, sell off, sell off. I wish there was a different way of doing the giveaway. There's got to be a different way, but
All right, 1 minute. Well, the auction usually is a little late, just so you know. The auction is usually delayed a little bit. So I don't know if it's going to move at all. But don't expect the movement right at 1 o'clock sometimes. This is looking very weak right now. Perfect long entry right there. I mean, short entry right there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Should have sold all my position and went short. Let's see what happens. Weird. Instant buy up. Engulfing candle. All right, you guys got 1 minute to enter. 1 minute. 1 minute to enter. I'm going to pick 4 people. Damn. Everyone just entered now. Got 4 people. Okay, so just so you know, these evals are recurring. So if you fail it, you'll keep it. Okay, so it's a free eval. Well, it's not free, sorry. It's 99% off. So it's going to cost you maybe like $1. I don't know what that is. Depends on which one you get, maybe. But it's going to be recurring. So if you fail it, you actually get to keep it. So you should eventually pass it. And it's not going to cost you much. Never done a giveaway like that before. So just... Are you guys ready? Closing the giveaway now. Actually, 1 second. You could still enter. You could still enter. I got one more thing to take care of. I don't know if everyone got engaged yesterday or what happened. I got so many emails. All right. Let's pick closing. 3, 2, 1. Picking winner number 1. Marcus Ingram. Email me, please. What happened to my Take Profit Trader account? Well, I lost it yesterday. We got 3 more, guys. Don't you worry. I'll pick one more and then we'll re-enter for a couple more minutes. Michael Gianos. You guys still could still enter. If I will win, I will give you my eval so you can get back on your feet. What do you mean by that? Yeah, these evals are 99% off recurring. Guys, if you already entered, why are you retyping? You guys don't like reading instructions, do you? Okay, let's pick one more. Marcus hasn't responded yet, so Marcus doesn't respond in like 2 minutes. We're gonna pick someone else. Let's pick one more. Oh, Marcus is here. Okay. Elmi. All right, one more. One more. Jan or Jan. Jan? That's Jan, I think. Might be Polish. John in Polish is Jan. Okay, let's see if they'll respond. Elmi is here, so Jan is the only one. Sorry for not picking your name, guys. Okay, everyone email me that one. Please send me a screenshot of your YouTube, and I'll send you the code for your specific account. It's gonna be 99% off recurring one. It's gonna work only one time, so. And we're selling off. We are continuously selling off here, huh? Joey. Next time. I was instructed that it must be on live stream. It can't be on social media. A lot of people are doing the giveaways on social media. Honestly, makes me want to unfollow a lot of people on Twitter. All I see is tag 3 of your friends, repost. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And it works. It's crazy how it works. I mean, the engagement on those posts is insane. Just take a screenshot. Just take a screenshot. Like, you're going to click on your username and take a screenshot of this with me or whatever, so I could see that it's you. And that's it. The code Alpine doesn't work with who? I got to do more Phidias accounts too, but I really need to do take profit. I'll reset my blown account, but they don't let me reset it. It's so weird. Like, what are the odds? Like, I didn't use take profit for so long and I start using them and all of a sudden they just don't work. Yeah, was up a lot more too, Song. I was up $200 on these accounts, and fortunately, didn't sell all of it here and then dumped. You can't reset it the same day. I'm not talking about the same day. I blew it yesterday because of the trailing drawdown. So I was down $1,400 yesterday, and then with trailing drawdown, I was done. It's a 25K account. But look. Guys, I'm not like a rookie in trading prop firms, you know? Like, I have a little bit of common sense. I know there's a lot of people that are brand new to trading futures, so they don't understand. But like, blown, active. How am I supposed to reset an active account? Same thing with my past eval. I can't activate a past eval. Oh, frustrating. Chat, click on active and no. It doesn't do anything. It just shows you that it's blown. If it's blown, you're going to be able to reset it right there. I've seen it. See? $1,400. You have to chat with them. That's the problem. How do you chat with them? Yeah, Chad. Let me see if I could get that to reset on Top Step. But yeah, how do you chat with Take Profit Trader? That is the question that is worth a lot of money right now. There's no way to chat with Take Profit Trader because they don't respond. We provided you a new account to start your month strong. Oh. I don't think that's old. Reset account. Enter promo code. Okay, I could reset it. Okay, so I reset. So watch this, guys. Watch this. Amazing. What's the email? It's Jan, I got your email. Did you guys know that on QUANTOWER, we could now trade Project X? Let's see how it works. Okay. Now this is not going to work. That's fine. But can I open Top Step X at the same time? I think I can. Nope. I guess I can't. Got excited there for a split second. Logged me out. Damn, that login is quick. Now, how do we copy trade between Rhythmic and Project X? There's no way that's going to work. Or is this going to work? Nope. Oh, wait, because I'm on the wrong chart. It works without having to do any bullshit like DX feed bull crap. Let's go. See if I place orders. Haha. Finally, some positive news for QUANTOWER. So I guess Tradeovate just doesn't let any other platform to be used because they would have, figured that out already. Nice. So I'm going to go definitely a little bit more serious about Top Step now. Like this week. So we don't have to get Rhythmic Top Step anymore. And this is what all the prop firms that have, I think Alpha Futures, Funded Futures Network. I'm gonna see what other prof. Is there any? What's a good? Is there any straight to funded? Oh, TAKEPROFITTRADER. They have Project X too, no? Don't they have direct accounts? Yeah. Let's go. I don't know if I trust TickTick that much, but I gotta learn the rules. Did I win? No. Where did I see these news? Well, in my Discord and then in the updates. If you go to QUANTOWER updates, there's even a new update today, but Project X seconds history. So I guess they didn't have a seconds history. I don't know what that means. But yeah, this is sick. Like, or very sick. Now we need Tradeify to get Project X. Maybe I'll tell Brett, like, listen, we need something. I don't really understand how TickTick works. How about Funded Futures Network? Funded Futures Network. But Funded Futures Network has 7-day evals. 7-day evals, that's pretty rough. How fast do you get paid? You could have 10 accounts. I gotta take a look. All right, we got Mr. Powell speaking here shortly, so maybe we'll get some interesting movement. Emailing people for the giveaway. Forgot who was the fourth winner. Elmi, okay. All right, who's ready for Powell? Man, I am excited that this Project X doesn't need any extra settings to copy trade to. Maybe I should get some top step evals, like the 50 case. What about the top one? How much are the direct? Yeah, I have one account, but it's the 150K account. I can't really pass those. The only thing is, if I do the top one futures, I don't want to be affiliated at all. So they have instant funded. It's 199. Oh. It's getting complicated to understand the payouts. The requested payout, 2% profit of their starting balance. What does 2% mean? Oh my God. Futures Kid, what's going on, bro? How you been? Okay, let me try talking to the live agent again. Oh, Powell is talking. Let's see. Try to send this for oh, wait a minute. There is no brackets on Project X. Interesting. Why would there be no brackets? Hold on, I have an idea. Do you have any Apex evals? I don't have any Apex evals. Oh, it doesn't give me the profit either. Damn. Just gotta go with the flow. Top step eval here on Project X with QUANTOWER. Testing it live for the people. Come on, Powell, say something bad. Powell's gonna kill me here. Oh, there it goes. Well, that's why we don't do 150K evals. It's the only problem. Doesn't have a lot of data. Like, you don't even have your P&L on Project X. I think that's gonna be the limitation of it. Like, literally, you're just gonna have to look at your balance. You won't be able to see. And now it goes lower. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fuck, how did I lose $4,500 so quickly? Unbelievable. All right, whatever. Let's focus here on trading. JW. Oh, we got JW in the house. Still waiting for your payouts, by the way. I'm just gambling. I'm green on the day. What are you talking about? Everyone say JW. JW. Payouts, baby. Let's do those payouts. Come on. Don't fail me. Just in case you forgot my email address, here it is. Thanks for tuning in and giving me all the views. Oh, sometimes I wonder why I don't ban people. Makes it for good entertainment. Yeah, Dylan, that's why real traders use real accounts, not a prop. So you know that a real account has a statement. Ooh, even better. Send it. Send me your statements, baby. Show us how good you are. I want to see it. I want to be proud of my own community. But like, look what this guy is doing. He's in the Alpine chat. He's killing it on the live account. Logan, no. That's That's a daily occurrence. I come here for entertainment only. Well, that's what this is. This is entertainment only. But you're not making any money trading. So welcome to being normal. Okay, I'm not going to say anything else because if you're not making money trading, you're normal. You're just like the rest of the people. If you're making money trading, then you're like, you know, top 1%. If you're actually making money trading. If you're breaking even in trading, then you're probably in the 5%, top 5%. If you're breaking even like after a couple of years of trading, you know, decent size, not just baby size. But if you're actually making money, you're in the top 1%, you know. But if you're losing, it's not a big deal because everyone loses. So it's really not. It's like playing basketball in high school. Guy that makes it to the NBA is the one guy, right? The rest of the guys, they might be decent. They're normal. They're good human beings. They're just not good enough to play in the big leagues. That's all it is. Oh, wait, JW, you have 2 accounts? Oh, it's JW. Guys, that's this magician. He's got 2 usernames. Thanks for 2 subscribers, JW. I appreciate that. That's all good, JW. We will make up, okay? Me and Dylan had a little bit of a bad start, but Dylan now is a... I'm blowing accounts because I don't understand risk management. Or maybe I do understand risk management. Maybe I just understand risk management and that's why I blow accounts. Because when I blow an account, I blow between $85 to $150. So maybe I just really understand risk management because I already took my losses on these accounts. They're already paid for. I can't lose money on these accounts. I can't lose money. I already lost. Everything I lost, I already lost, right? Everything I lost in these accounts is already gone. It's already out of my account. Like, it's gone. I could never get it back. I could get more payouts, but I can't get those losses back. It's gone. It's realized. It's like taking a loss on a trade. It's gone. You can't make it back. It's another trade, right? If you realize the loss, you didn't make the loss back. You just made another trade and it's a new trade. Making a loss back is when you unrealize and then it comes back to green, then that's making back the loss. But I already realized my losses on this. I already paid for these accounts. You still have to go back and buy more prop account is more than 180. Oh, Take Profit Trader just responded. Okay, 1 second, guys.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you, chat. I'm not. And the past test was. Okay, I'm back. I don't lose accounts because I have only one account that I trade my money on. That's great. I traded my live account too. In stocks, I didn't lose it. When I traded small accounts, I did, but when I traded my $50,000 account, I didn't lose it. I trade real money. I have $30,000 right now in the stock market. But why didn't I short? I was not even paying attention, to be quite honest. I was talking to Take Profit chat. But yeah, JW, just show us your statements and we're gonna be cool. Like, we don't judge. I don't care if you make $100. Just show me that you're profitable. That's all I care. You know? If you're gonna talk to a big game, then just show it and that's it. And then we're gonna be cool. And then you're gonna get a lot more respect in the chat too. Otherwise, you have to realize that I've asked this question 100 times and I got one response. And it wasn't even legit. The key to making a lot of money in the prop space is to have a lot of accounts. Yes. What? That's what I'm saying. Take Profit Trader has some, customer service. They're from like God knows where in the world. They're definitely not US. This is the response I got. Well, so much for that. If I made 50K in payout from Top 7 Apex from January on to now, where does that put me in potential percentage? Honestly, top 5% probably. If you think about everyone that's failing, I think that would put you at top 5. I got scared to short here, but Danny. Oh, God. That was a good short right there. Hesitated. Oh, wish I kept my shorts from here, guys. Would have been nice. I wish I didn't lose my... Oh my God, it's so annoying. I got stopped out the top. I would have passed this. Or at least the 50%. Well, Borat, when he says stuff like Yak Shemash, like that's very Polish, even though he's not Polish. I guess it's similar accents.
Man, what is going on? What is Powell saying? What is he? I don't even want to look at my Robinhood account right now. Jeez. How much am I down? $1,000. Unbelievable, Powell. Look what you just did. Just keep on adding to the long-term. Oh, yeah, that's my plan. I want it to go down more. I regret not taking this trap. No one's hating Little Big Bear. Don't feel it like it's personal. It's not personal. It's just it doesn't do good to anyone. Oh, really? Let me check. 'Cause I have some accounts that are now at 30%. Where do you see that? Oh, probably in the PA charts. No. Where do you see that? I think targets can help. Yeah, for you, they could help. That's the thing, for you. If you have your targets, that's great. I'm just pissed I didn't take this. I had 2 traps I could have taken, and I just didn't take any. Oh, well. Got distracted with the chat at the wrong time. Oh, I don't see that on mine. Maybe I don't have a windfall right now. Interesting. That's pretty good. Hopefully there's more stuff. Joey. That was a good one. What's going on? Oh, see, I'm scared to trade this. I feel like it's too late now. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. I am not touching this. I'll be right back. Can't believe I missed this whole move. I was afraid to short the bottom. So anytime we had a pullback, I didn't want that to be the bottom. My short was here. No. My short was here. 728. And these were longs. But Little Big Bear, you got no one to upset. You're a regular here, so it's all good. You just know how I feel about that. We're going to crash. I mean, the day took a pretty ugly turn. This was my entry here. That's the only entry I could have really taken. I could just scalp it. I am addicted to sparkling water. Oh, wow. This has got way more fizz than the other one. Oh, man. Oh, we got another target. 17,240 today. What did Powell just do? What did he just say? Or maybe he's done speaking. Ronnie. I used to never be a fan of sparkling water. The fast got me into it. How often do I fast? I fasted one time recently, and it actually it actually worked. Like, I don't have back pain anymore. I did it because of my back pain. I read up that when you do it fast, your body just heals. And it definitely helped. I should do it again, though. I feel like crap again. Okay, I'm going to start looking for longs. If he stops talking and we get some kind of strength, I'm going to buy the dip. Still long ways to go for that, but the longer we don't see a low, the better. This was a very interesting candle. Well, there's always room to the downside, but there's also room to the upside. And remember, this is driven by Powell speaking for the most part. I don't even want that much profit. I just want a little bit. One minute is looking okay. Yep, I'm definitely gonna be cautious either way. I just can't short down here. I got yelled at for shorting the bottom so many times by the chat that I'm over it. Come on, just give me a big push. Didn't mean to buy 2 there. These lows hold. Still very weak. See if we can make some kind of progress. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna get out of the ads because no, I am on the tick chart, Jason. 1500 tick. So it moves a lot faster than the 1 minute. I am watching the 1 minute as well. Still struggling with the shorts being pretty. It's not breaking through. May take a while. Should almost get out of this and just work on the last set of accounts because I was up 250 on this. I could work on the last set of accounts. Let's get a boner candle. Come on, Powell. What about a 30-second chart? Well, you could kind of time it. I think it's still faster than 30 seconds. I'll measure the next candle. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 25 actually. Started at 35 seconds, ended at 7 seconds. So 28-second candle, so about 30 seconds. But it depends on the volatility. See, a candle like this is going to end a lot quicker because there's more volume on the candle. Come on, just break out. 400s are definitely on the table if it breaks out. It refuses to. It refuses. That was a big rejection. I was expecting that to just go. Come on. You could break out. Don't be shy. Really makes me want to just get out, but I don't want to regret getting out either. So it's like, is Powell still speaking by any chance? Okay. Aries, have you seen me pretty much lose every time I went shorting at the bottom and get yelled at by the chat every single time? Literally every single time. Why would you short the bottom? I'm like, listen, guys, I'm trying to go with the trend. I missed the longs, the shorts here, and I feel like we're kind of bottoming right now. I don't know. Probably am wrong, but I was right for a little bit. And we got plenty of bullets to go. I think it takes more balls to short this. Trading this period is tough. I think ideally you wanted to trade it down here. This and then this. This was the perfect setup, but I already thought this was the lows. So I was already scared to short here. I had my target though. I wanted to make 200 bucks. I mean, I was up 250. I don't know why I didn't take it off. Just the FOMO, I guess, missing the big move. Seemed like that likes to get me sometimes. A quick 15 points there. Shorts are definitely winning still. I mean, this was supposed to break out and it didn't, right? So it's kind of like a telltale sign. This would have broke out if, but we're retesting now, so we'll see. Kind of similar to what we had much earlier. Right here. This and then here. So I'm in small size. Can't seem to get it. Very big struggles today for sure. Not focusing on the traps. I'm just beautiful traps all day today, and I'm just not focused. So I'm already in the trade prior to it happening. Big move up. Come on. Could do it. Powell is done. Okay, good. What? It didn't copy, guys. It didn't copy. The other accounts are not copying. God damn it. Didn't get filled. Oh, it's not good. Damn, would have been up so much more, but the accounts are not copying. They didn't enter the long. This long did not follow on the other accounts. Very frustrating. Loading. That's my biggest issue with Top Step. That is my biggest issue with Top Step, so I can't really help you with that. The only solution right now that I see myself is Top Step is now tradable on QUANTOWER with Project X. So if I copy trade my Apex and my Bullnox accounts to Top Step, I will then you know, not get greedy, because I'm not really gonna focus on Top Steps by itself. That's the only solution I could see myself with right now. Because if I hit flat and all, it's gonna put me short into the trades. I don't know how I'm gonna have to get out and then turn off the copy trader to get out of the last contract. It's gonna be the only way. See, I noticed that. See, I'm in 2 contracts and then the other accounts did not fill. I would have been up $300 by now. I got to turn off the copy trader. And then I could just trail that. See how far we could go. Okay, we got to trade the other group now. Might get a trap there. I gotta be quick. Oh. Dylan. We talked about this. I did try to hold. It didn't work. So I'm going to re-enter. We get an opportunity. Okay, I'm back in, but other accounts now. This makes me want to add. I would like to nail this one trade and call it a day, and I could focus on my prep work that I got to do and Champions League. Very weak right now, though. John Q, no, unfortunately, no. But might not be a bad idea. Monthly's not bad. Yeah, definitely a bear flag on the 5 minute. Not looking too good for these accounts. Watch, this is going to fail right here. Short traps right here. 380, 348.
Do I switch my bias now?
See if this low is anything. I think it's gonna break down. Looks very weak. Okay. Maybe I'll get saved, but got saved before. Maybe I'll get saved again. Okay, the trap is right here now, my break even. Can we get there? I'll sell 3. Probably won't even get there, that's the problem. Yeah, 1 minute looks so bad. Trend line's breaking. Beautiful short. Congrats, guys. Whoever caught it. I know some of you did. I have to take a L here soon. Just got too much size now. Was not able to get anything out. Oh, short buys all day. All day. And now I'm long biased. If it's great. See if we could get any bounce of the lows. Nope. Nah. Damn. No relief bounces at all. I'm on 1 mini now. Should get out of my Bullnox account at least. Bullnox account is getting destroyed. Yeah, let me kill my Bullnox account. Of course, we go from the craziest chop to now beautiful trends all day today. Since I start using no stops. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but hopefully that was a liquidity grab or something. We could get a small relief bounce. Come on, like 20 points. Nope. I'm gonna close my Bullnox because I could still get a payout with that, and I'll pay for all these accounts I'm about to lose. I don't know what's going on, but shit is getting crazy. I thought when Powell would be done speaking, we would be in the clear, but clearly not. Which info? Nothing happened. Dylan? Which info are you talking about, Noah? The market is crashing, guys, and I'm long. That's all that happened. Guys, don't. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna lose $500. It's whatever. Don't worry about that. If you guys are praying for your funded accounts, I'm sorry, but there's other things to pray for. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts I might lose. Because the 150K accounts are not going to lose. This market is great, guys. Today's market is amazing. Yesterday I got really tricked into thinking that we're gonna be chopping now. So the market stays like this, we're good. We're gonna replenish these accounts and we're gonna be right back on using stops and getting our targets, doing the traps. It's just when the market is choppy, I get stopped out and I don't get to let the trade work. Versus now, if I'm not using stop losses at all, then it's actually way worse. I'm supposed to stop out at $300, but you know how that goes. Come on, just dump it. Blow me out. Okay, 2 accounts are going to be gone here any second. 25K accounts, 80. Don't really care about those anyway. Can I get any sort of relief bounce to sell like the ads? I have 3 more 25Ks I passed a while ago, so I'm gonna get them back. 25Ks are a waste. I hate 25Ks, but I had them renew, so I passed them. Crazy market, crazy weak market. Can't even get a trap. That's the funny part. All right. Well, there's no streams tomorrow, guys. And I said this since I started. So don't think it's because I blew up a few accounts, because I really don't care. Tomorrow I got something to do 11:30. If I'm back home for Power Hour, I'll stream at 4 p.m. I mean, at 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. We already did a giveaway. NVIDIA is down 10%. Great. One second, Noah. Noah, what is my code saying? I don't understand. What's the issue? There's no way I could check if it works or not. I'm definitely gonna buy some stocks by end of today. My code is still working, Noah. I don't know what your issue is, but it still works. Carol, no, I don't really care. I prefer to get over the safety net first and then follow the rules properly. Because if I follow the rules, I'm not gonna get there anyway. So what's the difference? Right? If I'm gonna get chopped to death with stop losses, like now, again, I regret not using stop losses today. But did I know that we're gonna have the cleanest market conditions? No, I thought we're gonna chop. I thought we're gonna chop till who knows when, like we did yesterday. So I was like, oh, if I don't use stop losses, will do a lot better today than when I'm using stop losses. So lesson learned. And tomorrow I'm gonna go back to using stop losses, and we're back to square one. It's okay. It sucks to lose, but again, it's already realized loss. It's not much I could lose. I don't have yeah, I don't have much in these accounts. One account was up over 2,000, but the rest are far from payout. The account's far from payout. I really have zero attachment to it. Yeah, I'm holding till blown. I will not be able to time it with the stop loss, so hopefully we'll start basing and then I could add and then we'll rally a little bit. If we don't rally, then whatever. At least I did my best. Again, I don't really... I don't really care about accounts that are not close to the payouts. Never did, never will. It's just... Dylan, probably not tomorrow. Unless it's... like at this time, I might be live tomorrow. Do I often have evals passing? No, almost never. I never have 20 accounts with Apex. This is my first time in a very long time that I had 20 Apex accounts. Usually I'm like 15. I have 3 accounts waiting. So I have a wealth chart account, but I'm not activating that. I'm not paying for that. I wish I could give it away to someone. Guys, if the market stays like this, it's gonna be amazing. That's I don't care. My fear is the market going like yesterday. If it goes like yesterday, then I'm not gonna be able to survive because I need confirmation on my trades, and then after confirmation, I get in, and then it's already too late when it's choppy. But when it's trending like this, I mean, here I don't have any entries, but here I had entries. But who knew this market was going to go like that? I mean, that's Powell for you. Powell did this. I mean, I was short bias all morning. I just got freaking, played. I just totally got scared that it's finally going to bounce. And I mean, I was saying, why am I short biased? And I was like, well, because I read about NVIDIA yesterday, and then I thought, all right, well, I guess not that much of an effect. And now it's selling off like crazy. Why is it buck clenching? I'm already so over it. Like when I don't use stop losses, I'm okay with losing accounts. It's when I use stop losses and the market plays me like a fiddle, then I get pissed. But when I'm okay with this. That's why I enjoy trading like this, because if I lose, I know I was completely wrong. I did nothing. There's nothing I could have prevented from like yesterday I was right on every trade and I still lost more money than I'm going to lose today. But yesterday I used smaller size, so relatively speaking, it was smaller loss. But if I use the same size as I used today, I lost a lot more money yesterday because I was using too tight of stops. Yeah, JW, I wish, I'm going to start recording people saying, oh, why are you shorting the bottom? I'm going to show them this chart. There's no bottom. If their market is weak, there is no bottom. So people got to stop being hindsight traders in the chat sometimes. Today was pretty calm, but I'm just saying, how many times I shorted my trap here, right? So I have this is my setup right here. How many times I shorted this and then ripped? And then people are like, why would you short the lows, right? Because it was like this. So we sold off, and it's like, this is what it looks like when I'm shorting. And then it goes against me, and then people are like, why would you short the lows? And I'm just like, excuse me? Can't win. Is it big institutions that move the market on a day like this? Oh, it's always big institutions. Retail traders don't have enough money to move the market. Nah, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm getting out of this. My average is like way above here. I mean, I'm gonna add a shit ton of. I'm gonna double my position if we do turn, if we would ever turn. But I want to be done streaming anyway, guys. I'm gonna go watch Champions League. I mean, I could put on my computer, but I'm supposed to be done trading already. Oh, one more account is gone. So only 50Ks are gone. No, only 150Ks are left. Optimizing your video playback. Bad ending to the day, but overall, good day. Crazy weakness. I mean, I am scared to check my Robinhood, but I'm gonna buy. Today's the day to buy some stocks. What should I buy? Should I buy the S&P? Buy some more Apple right now. And Nvidia, I don't think I want to buy. But some SPY and Apple. Oh, that's probably outdated. Sorry about that. Let me delete that one. Neuer's not playing? Why is Neuer not playing? Market is dying indeed. I got caught in it. Red-handed. Craziest market conditions I've experience with no stops in a while. Been using stop losses all the time. Yesterday, I got very frustrated with stop losses, and today I decided not to use stop losses, and this is the result. And I was short biased all day. All day I was short biased. That's what the kicker is. All day I was short biased until until then. I'm watching both games. I got to split on 2 screens. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. See you all tomorrow, maybe for Power Hour. I'll not be on in the morning, guys. No stream tomorrow. No stream in AM. I got stuff to take care of at 11 a.m. So, whoa, this is crazy. I'll see everyone tomorrow for Power Hour, if I'm back in time. If not, I'll see everyone on Monday, and have a blessed and happy Easter. But I'll try to make it. I should be back. My appointment is at 12, so I should be back. It's about 45 minutes away. Wow. Wow. What did Powell do? Yeah, still up nicely. I don't really care. Sucks to lose these accounts, but could be worse. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Before we go, we just got I told you so. Hold on. We might still have a giveaway. TFT IDN, please send me your payouts right now, and we'll do a giveaway. Mbappe's offside. TFT, send me your payouts, please. Send me your payouts. Wow, Mbappe is offside by 30 miles. Little Big Bear, send me your payouts too, please. You could just DM me on Discord. Because all the talk, I want to see it done. Check my daily outlook. I don't really care what your daily outlook looks. I want to see how much money you make trading. You or not you. Oh, Bayern. If Bayern and Real Madrid lose, I think Barcelona is going to take it. Where is Mbappe going? Tommy, yeah, it's not a question for today. Again, I'm waiting for my payouts here, and I don't get them. Noob. When I'm going to change the thumbnail on the stream? When I feel like taking a new picture. Jesus Christ. We're crashing. We are crashing. Right back to... We're going to 16,454, guys. That's where we're going. Yeah, I don't see you calling out, I told you, so's. Little Big Bear, how much money have you made this year? Because I know you make money. But let's go, TFT. I want to see something. Otherwise, you're just a loser. I don't, Yair, when did I say you? I don't understand. I'm talking to two people. I'm not hating. I want people to, holy shit. How is that not in? My pet peeve is people bragging and not showing proof. Like, I don't understand what is so hard about going and showing proof to the rest of us. Like, what is so hard about that? Why wouldn't you want to show that? Like, if I went on Trades by Matt's stream and I told him you should have done this, and he asked me to show me my payouts, it would have taken me 1 minute to show it to him. Literally 1 minute, maybe 5 if I have to go through like Top Step. Top Step is a little bit more difficult. You got to show their wire transfers or whatever, but. It doesn't really matter. Everyone has good weeks and bad weeks. Exactly. It doesn't matter everyone's going to have a different journey, a different result every single day. But when there's, I told you, I'm not talking to you, Little Big Bear. I'm talking to the other guy. Like stuff like that, that's, that's whatever. Like, I'm just saying, like, if you're going to say stuff like that, show us that it works. Show me that it works. Because I don't see Okala being in my stream right here telling me, I told you. And he's got $750,000 in payouts. Anyway, guys, see you all on Monday or maybe tomorrow. See you guys. Good luck to our Real fans and Bayern fans. It is also important to know how profitable you are. Yeah, that's also important. Sophia's. Oh. Yeah, the biggest thing is when you're out there telling other people what to do. That's the problem. Oh, VIR or VAR. What are they checking? A penalty? Uh-oh. No way that would be a penalty. Oh, wait. No, he's actually like tackling him. That's a penalty. Oh. Real Madrid is done if they score. He literally tackled them. I think Barcelona, if both Bayern and Real Madrid lose, I mean Arsenal. You know, like Arsenal, they did all the damage in 15 minutes and 2 free kicks. So it's not like they played that well. And I don't know how Inter's doing at all this year. Is he gonna miss though? I would not want to be him shooting that penalty. And he's going bottom right. Saved it. Oh, he saved it. Real Madrid wins now. All right, guys. I'll see you Monday or maybe tomorrow afternoon. 2 p.m. 2 power hour, basically, tomorrow. Later, guys. Sorry for a terrible day today, but the market was good. At least the market was good. So